Let's see the quests. That's right, we have the side quests for the house elf, but we'll just do this first because we'll just do them by level, I guess. Oh, next map chamber. Okay. Interesting. Do have to test Crucio out. Combat, see how it is. And then
you would be wise not
pick the
to
upgrade as well.
underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I mean, we don't know much about him. You know what? I remember at the very end of the conversation, he made like a weird comment. So...
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
Yep, like the other place.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Well, you're not really supposed to help me. Maybe he'll help me fight the goblins first. And as always, with these main quests, I usually just wait to see if you get any kind of, owls. Done. Alright. We've seen the castle from Feldcroft. So of course, again, we were at the
place like this.
The girl's place, and they torched her portrait, as I expected. Get rid of her. She doesn't spy on them.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll.
Alright, we can try Crucio. Now again, the upgraded Crucio is what really matters, but first we'll just, like, do a generic one. Catch and throw a disarmed weapon. Easy enough. So I can just go with this guy. So this is a Crucio.
Crucio.
The dot. It's doing 83, which is more than the basic attack. But it has much more function than that.
Expelliarmus.
Bam! Alright. There's a cooldown on it as well. I want to see that. Okay, so it's a long cooldown, as expected, but if I were to use it, I only use it once, because the whole point, as we'll talk about in a minute here. Again, gameplay over roleplay. The whole point of the Crucio would be a mechanic we're not even using yet, which is Curse. So Curse makes enemies take more damage, and I can get an upgrade to make them take even more damage. But Curse makes them take more damage. Crucio is one way to add Curse to an enemy. When you Crucio someone, they're cursed. The upgrade to Crucio makes it so that when you attack the enemy that has Crucio, they send curses to people around them. So doing Crucio once, and then doing basic attacks on the enemy, curses the whole group, which means the whole group takes more damage. Alright, we're going to test that out. We're going to get the increased damage against Curse, as well as making Crucio curse the group. So this would be like the starter. I Crucio someone, attack, so that everyone gets the damage, and then go nuts on them. Wouldn't really care too much about the rest. I mean, I'm not using half of these. Which is why I haven't dealt with curses at all yet. It really be Expelliarmus and the Stupefy, potentially. Defeating cursed enemies restores health. That would be nice, too. But right now, I don't care about that. Alright, so let's see. Only 2 points, and again, I have so many things I'm not going to take that even if I end up not doing this, which I probably will use it, but even if I don't, it's not really a waste, because again, I'll have so many potential extra points to spend on stuff that I won't use at all. I know I won't use at all. Basically, at this point, it's only like one other thing I potentially would want. It's a spell we don't have yet. And everything else is like miscellaneous, like, okay, this could be cool, this could be cool. Oh, let's do a, what the hell this is. The astronomy thing.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
About to be dark.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I'll clear you out. I think the reward for this wasn't even that good for doing these. Can I move this at all? Oh, I can move it. Okay. Let me see. I don't think we need to do those because I remember seeing that. Oh no, it is a cosmetic. Okay, never mind. We can still do them. As everything else, you know, if we happen to be right next to it like this, otherwise most of the time we just won't go out of the way for it.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists.
No, I was right.
They're
I said
working
that.
together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Get to fast travel.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me. I shall see.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child.
Alright, so this is where we're gonna do it. It's not hitting the guy to the right, so there must be a limit to it. Descendo Shockwave.
It does sound
Descendo.
Alright, so now they take more damage.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Wait, hitting him with it. I did it.
Accio.
Oh well. I mean, I did that. Didn't count apparently. Yeah, I see that as a really good opener. Obviously, we won't need it in every fight. And we did just use Crucio and Clever Teacher, but you know, again. Not roleplay with that thing.
Revelio.
In here, though. It is nice to have it on this bar, because this is where my stealth is as well, so I can stealth, Crucio, and then switch.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
But there's definitely a specific distance at which it works.
Crucio.
It's not gonna hit that guy up there, I'm assuming. Yeah. Alright. Oh no, oh, well, there you go. It hit him there, though. That was good. I pulled him close enough for that. We still don't know how to get the crossbow bolt.
Expelliarmus.
Let's do that. Satisfying sounds. Alright, yeah, we're building the Ancient Meter really fast with... I have 2 of the mods on. So I don't think I'd ever need more than 2. In fact, I could probably even go less than 2 if I really felt like it.
Revelio.
Alright, so going up there...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Okay.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Disarm Executioner as they prepare for lightning. Slow Executioner after they release lightning. Okay.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. How childish.
Come on, use your lightning.
Expulsion.
That wasn't a lightning.
Finish me!
Might as well do that while I'm waiting. Just to debuff everyone. Taking damage because of this.
Accio. Incendio.
I hate heights.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? What an unfortunate end for you.
Him. Alright,
No, don't.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Alright, and then, oh god damn it, it was disarm him and slow him after. Motherfucker.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Sorry, I can't do 20 things at once, game. Disarm him. And then fuck it, I'll kill him with that.
Pay for your deeds. Red Rock won't be
Release.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
away with that.
I'll make you wish you were back.
Accio.
Fight. Glacius.
What is it locking onto?
Incendio. Accio.
You just wait till I come down.
Glacius. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Accio.
Survive this, my young friend.
Glacius.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Confringo.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Right.
Revelio.
All the loot. Oh, and don't get stuck on things. Both tents. Unforgivable 1. Increases damage from unforgivable curses.
Revelio.
I can't open this. Alright, so that's everything here. Potions. Alright. Oh, missed the chest. Manipulation 3. I don't know what manipulation is, but okay, it's our second 3. We got really lucky that the first 3 we got was something I actually want and use. That's the one that increases the ancient meter fill rate. I just have 2 of them on. Like I said, 2 is all I'll ever need because that's healing up really quick.
Revelio.
Oh, and I looked at the numbers because someone, as expected, did data mine it. So the thing that increases all spell damage increases it by 3%. The thing that increases specific spells is 5%. So it's not much of a difference between increasing all spells and increasing one specific spell. So more than likely, I'll still stick with, increasing all spells.
Revelio.
Alright, so there's nothing else up here.
Incendio.
Can't light it.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Things, okay. Oh, they're timed. Wow, that was like
Revelio.
super lenient. Probably good story related. Enemy in the chest there. I haven't been over there yet though.
I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
And Fine Rookwood's portrait.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Like they tunneled in here. Oh, what the
Revelio.
hell? Yo. What is this?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks like it is.
empty.
Same
If
color.
they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I'm not quit that to look at it anymore or anything. Interesting.
Revelio.
Not seeing anything else here just yet. Here's the portrait.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Okay.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Yeah, we know. What is that, right? Yeah, I'll say like that sure looked like some sort of
I would join
entrance.
you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Alright.
Revelio.
Nothing. Hey, Shadowcat, welcome. Doing the second trial here.
Revelio.
No loot nearby. What is this? No loot. Some sort of dragon with a super long tail that almost looks like it's strangling itself. And what else got unlocked through this dimension so we can get up there? Just walking through this. So I gotta pull this out. Okay. And that becomes that. Okay.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
That's cool that they show you as well, the outline. Oh, that's a chest. Didn't even know that.
Accio.
Oh, that's right, I gotta walk in this way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Still not high enough.
Leviosa.
Can't Leviosa this. If I Leviosa that's not gonna matter. Yeah, it's not any higher. I wonder if I,
Descendo.
whatever.
Accio.
Put it on
Wingardium
top of this,
Leviosa.
maybe? Then I wouldn't be able to reach it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And I probably can't lean like that. Yeah. But if I move this all the way over
Accio.
here, it would.
Wingardium
Yeah.
Leviosa.
Let me just do something like this. I don't know if this is a solution, but... Probably not the intended solution, but this will work.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, so put it all the way against the wall, and then slightly away from it, so I have enough room to jump on it. And then that. This way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop spinning. What? So I can't jump on that lip? Alright, so that's not intended then. Okay. That sucks. I mean, clearly I have to climb it to get up to that. Maybe because I was jumping on the wrong side.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So maybe I don't even need to stack it like that. Oh, it floats on its own. Oh, really? That's actually important to know. Oh, yeah. Well, I have to move it, unless I can't jump on this lip here. I can't. It's okay. Okay, so it's important to see that it floats on its own. Come on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You will go there. Other way. You will go there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now I can pull you out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio.
What's that over there? No.
Incendio. Confringo.
Where's the twist spell?
Descendo. Flipendo.
Nope. Okay. Now I'll just do nothing.
Revelio.
Maybe when I go through the gate, I'll do something. Alright, next we got one there. Figure out how... Okay, that one is a hit. Well, the other one didn't do anything when I hit it.
That pillar
Alright, so
is
that's there
blocking
like
the
that.
path. I'll need to move it.
Okay. Nothing else?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. So obviously I use this to get to that. What's in this direction?
Revelio.
Oh, exactly. I guess when we go through the other things. Let me get this first, since this is the most...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, it's super tall. Oh no, I need the other one first. Alright. At least lay that there. Run through here. Oh, I can't do this.
Revelio.
Okay, so then... How do I get that one? Again, I should be able to... Oh, okay, so it wasn't working before because I wasn't in this realm. That's why. Okay. That basic.
Revelio.
Alright. That gives you that. I still can't get over there, though. Alright. Alright, so... that thing... I can't, like, levitate this over that. So I can't target it at all.
Levioso!
Yeah. This has to be lowered, which
Revelio.
I would think is going through the realm, but... what's this do? Oh! There's a solution to that. Alright, so that still doesn't do that, but this is now... wait, what? I thought that would make that, There we go. That makes that up there. So it makes a chest appear here. Interesting. Oh, but now I can do this. Okay.
Levioso.
I still can't pull it, though, because it's not high
Accio.
enough.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, now it's fine. It goes really high with Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Anything in that room? No? Alright, now this is a
Accio.
chest, so I'm going to make the
Wingardium
chest real
Leviosa.
quick. Guess we'll put it down here first. Now we'll have to float on that.
Levioso.
Why is it spinning? That's not supposed to go up there with me. Alright. Okay.
Revelio.
That should be all the loot. Now it's just a matter of how do I get out of here. Not entirely sure where we're going, because I thought it was just going straight. Oh, it is just going straight forward. Okay. Another fight. Target him, please.
Crucio.
Saw someone.
Expelliarm. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Thought the big guy didn't die, but I guess he somehow died. I don't know. Probably had some health left. I'm not sure, like with the Crucio, maybe that not only hits them with the curse, but it might also hit them with damage for the people around them. I don't know. Definitely working out already. Debuffing the whole group like that. That spins that.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Descendo. Levioso.
I can't target that. There you go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, so having this helps me how exactly? That doesn't even change it. I mean, I can use the
Perhaps I'm to
float in the
hit
middle
a
and
mark
jump on
the
it,
far
maybe.
wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
That makes it a chest, so I can loot that at least. And then that's open now. Okay. That was the solution. Alright. Well, destroyed, interestingly. Okay, so we got this thing.
Revelio.
Anything else in here before we... That's the thing to spin. Can I interact with that? Not just gold. Oh, is there an enemy? There he is. Oh, that's cool. You can't see the enemy until you go through here.
Grab onto. Incendio.
Alright. Differences here. Obviously it becomes a block that I then use. Oh.
Readjusts the archways.
Alright. So anyway.
Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Obviously, I can move that. Is there anything else changing other than that? Don't think so. Just that. Alright, I'm supposed to get up there. That's pretty high. I mean, this is the height I would need to be. Can I just... I don't think I can run and jump up there, can I? That looks pretty far to me. Does not seem like it's, Oh, we never saw what this did. What did this do? Ah, okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to
Accio.
pull it through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
As I walk through.
Accio.
Wait,
Wingardium
no.
Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
And then I do it. That's up while I'm there.
Revelio.
And... Whoop. This is so fun. All these shifting things. Oh, chest. There's that. Go up here. Where it came from? Oh, okay. Like it's shifting like that, couldn't really tell.
Revelio.
Enemies got two different rooms. I think one would be a side room, obviously. Perfect. Oh. Okay.
Accio.
That's not the guy I wanted to do. God damn it.
Incendio.
Okay, yeah, it does damage them. Not a lot, but it does damage them when it shoots off.
Glacius. Incendio.
Alright. So I would think this is possibly a side area. Can't tell from here what's changing. Oh, I'm pulling the block through. Oh, I gotcha.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That might have fucked me over here. Hopefully I don't need that block. I think that was just for a chest, right? Good, that was just for the chest. Thankfully. There's nowhere I can go up there. Yeah. Alright. He is saving as well.
Revelio.
Many potions, which means one thing. Boss fight. Okay. Okay, so the other one's only visible in the other realm. Do one at a time here. I wonder if they're only able to be damaged in the specific realm. Fuck you, dude. I was in the middle of the move, I couldn't dodge it. 'Cause in this game you can't, you know, cancel animation, so if you're attacking, you press dodge. You can't stop. You just have to keep attacking. Unfortunately, because some of these spells take a full second to cast, that's more than enough time for them to swing and hit you, and you just not be able to do anything about it. Now, if I didn't get knocked off the ledge, it wouldn't have mattered. I would have survived, but unfortunately, bad positioning there as well. Let's get rid of that guy outright. That'd be the best thing to do quickly. This guy. Yeah, I just cast it. Alright. Go through.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Can you not keep pushing me towards the ledge? Please? Dude, the timing. Every time I'm casting a spell, someone else is attacking me. It just keeps happening over and over.
Expelliarmus.
Every time I've gotten hit, it's the exact same reason. Alright, that guy there.
Expelliarmus.
Good. Hit him with ancient magic, absorb the orb, or destroy. I can't remember how to destroy. I think I freeze him while he's... Yeah, I think that's what it was. Or something. Oh, I gotta back up.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos.
Yep.
Glacis. Incendio. Glacis. Crucio. Glacis. Incendio.
Lock on. It's not locking on half the time. For some reason. Okay, his AoE is after the hit. I dodged the hit. So I wanna do that. Yeah, there you go.
Crucio. Glacis. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Glacis.
Forgot about the AoE after it's up.
Glacius.
Alright, so I can't hit him with that before he unfreezes. Good to know.
Incendio. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
Go. I learned about timing of, again, freezing and then using the ancient art. Getting into the habit of switching between these pretty decently. Yeah, getting that Crucio upgrade has paid off immediately.
Revelio.
In here. Okay. Number one. Just the one chest. Alright, check out this memory. Yeah, and I'm very obviously suspecting that the chick started dabbling in the magic to remove people's, emotional pain, which led to some issues. Now, how does that connect to Ranrock and stuff? I don't know yet. But we're probably going to see something about that. Although I think she would have kept it a secret from the others. Maybe they wouldn't have the memory. Maybe we won't see that here. Maybe we find that as a hidden memory, something that she was hiding from the rest. Either way, maybe they did know about it.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Okay, yeah, this is where she's gonna tell him about it. Okay.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
That's right. We read the note where she mentioned she wanted to meet them and tell them about it.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
I don't know if Rourke was supposed to smile there or not. He smiled.
Isadora. What have you done?
That's kind of the same color as Rookwood's thing.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Yeah. So that is the magic that Rookwood's harnessing. The magic of pain. Again, it's more like an emotional pain.
Revelio.
But, you know, it's going to be something like, you know, it's actually a fragment of the human soul or something of that nature. You can't just get rid of people's emotional pain. 'Cause it's their essence. It's their being that you're removing. Can't move. Move. Okay, that was weird.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Again, we're not telling them, like, we've seen it in character. And we've commented in character about that exact same glow. He's not going to comment on that yet?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Weird.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Alright.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh. No longer autumn. It's winter. Update the stream title then. It is now winter. Alright, I'm sure we get a bunch of owls.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Just the one? No way. Alright, seems like it's just the one owl. Okay. Other than that, we still have other quests to do. We have side quests. Conjuration Spellcraft. Oh, that means we can make something at the room requirements. We'll probably check that out. More Summoner's Court for fun. World Map is probably just the quest. I know there's something. Yeah, that is the quest there. Is there something else? Just the elf quest. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this first, because just find out what we can get for conjuring here. Yeah, and that just means we can summon something in the room requirement, so it actually might be useful.
Oh!
So I can look to see what we got gear-wise. That was it? Alright.
Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Yeah.
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke.
Yeah, but how'd it
No
happen?
compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Okay, cursed by relative.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Yeah.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's
That's what I figured.
descendants.
Just
As my
descendants.
brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus.
You have the crest,
According
though?
to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should
I'm
be
sure
a
it's
fairly
abandoned,
simple
yeah.
task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank
I guess
you
she
for your
has the
help.
crest.
My
Yeah.
family is indebted to you.
Alright. Beating a curse. Sure. Alright, we haven't been here yet. We can go all the way through here. Alright.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Winter. Alright, so we'll run. I used to having that out as the starter.
Revelio.
Only need to follow the butterflies to a chest. We're fine. Lots of people walking around this trail. Interesting. Never really seen people walking around before in the open. Yet this one I've seen like 3 or 4 people already. Dark mongrel. Anything special? Well, it's not gonna tell me until I'm in the fight. That's right. Defeated with ancient magic. Okay. Level up. Nice. Is there fast travel in this direction? I think it's only in the town. Yeah, it's in the town. So we'll hit it on the way. You're a Kneasel, I don't need, so I'll just unlock it.
Hello, Hamora.
This town at... In the hills here I can't see. There it is. Let's go loot the town while we're here. This is... She said Brockborough, is that what this is? Got a side quest here as well.
Hello, might you have time to help with an
Revelio.
urgent delivery?
Hello, Hamora.
Like a basic delivery quest that we can get done whenever. Alright, give me something good. Neck. My dearest Eddie, so pleased to receive your letter. Been too long. may be interested to know my time with Ministry will soon end. They forced me into an early retirement. No matter. In all my years as an R, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are interested in preserving their place, rather than serving. That's enough of that. I'm enough to tell you tales of my life. Happy to know I'm coming home, though I think I'm settling in Upper Hogsfield. I intend to enjoy the time I have left. So is this the R we did a quest with? Can't remember her name, but the last name seems familiar. That might be her. Alright. Anything else in here? That's outside. Where's this chest at? Up top.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, that one looked pretty nice. Although brown on brown, it might blend in a little too much.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh. Okay. Chanty Scarecrow.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than...
Aloha Mora.
My first employment was at Honeyduke's.
Revelio.
Small game tables. Wait till nighttime to get this demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise.
Hey kid, don't mind me. Stealing your demiguise. So at this point, there's seemingly no more rewards. It's just a matter of just collecting all the things, so it's not much of an important thing to do. But again, if it's right here in town, obviously I'll just take the 3 seconds to rest until night.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a
Eddie, there's a Goblin
delivery.
Rebellion, Felcroft. You can be searching for something. Trade suffering. Felcroft could benefit from your creativity.
Wonder who lives here.
There's another side quest here as well. Got 2 side quests.
Revelio.
Oh, getting the ball here.
Revelio.
I have no idea what was the Merlin trial. I don't see like anything.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Guess it's the ball in the hole, but I'm gonna see where the ball is. I assume it's on top of the hill or something. There he is.
Accio.
go. I don't have the push. Okay, I'm gonna put the push on because for some reason gravity doesn't work here. Oh shit, what did I have there? That.
Accio!
No.
Depulso!
There you go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Alright. Alright, so first we have some sort of delivery quest. We can just pick this up
Hello.
and do it later,
Might
it
you have
sounds
time
like.
to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Alright. I don't need to tell anything.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Where is that specifically?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Do that later.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry.
But she has a pet troll.
I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It
I was gonna
hangs in the
say.
7th floor corridor.
Yeah.
He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet.
The guy who got
You
smashed
can imagine
in.
how that turned out.
Yeah.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Alright, so that's down over there. I guess we'll do that because it's right next to us. Go to the Troll's Den.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Revelio.
Ooh, skull icon on the map.
I take it you're Alexandra's
Level
friend.
32. Okay. Give this a shot. I can never remember how to flip it into his face. I'm pretty sure it's a ancient magic thingy. There. Yeah, it is. Nope. Okay, that makes him hit it in his face. But I don't know how you make it flip it in his face.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Kicking his ass right now, though.
Crucio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
What do I do?
Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Crucio. Glacius.
Just the way he says it. So evil. Crucio.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Alright. Just kicked his ass.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Progress notes. Week 1. Etiquette may have been too ambitious. Teams first must cover fundamentals of not smashing. Week 2. Only produce grunts. Week 3. Temperament for it, but lashes out indiscriminately. Somehow more vicious. Role plan. Week 1. Social graces and etiquette. Please, thank you, pardon. Week 2. Elocution. The witch went flying. Yeah, that's a little quick. Teach anything, not just a troll. Week 1 is words. Week 2 is full sentences.
Revelio.
I don't think she's really cut out for training anything. Unless they're like adults who already speak the language.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Oh. Troll Slayer?
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I
Troll
need
Slayer.
some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Alright. We get
The Troll Slayer.
troll hat.
There's a nice ring to it.
Okay, but we are heading up here for this. Wait, where the hell is it? Oh, we have a new spell we can do. We can get eventually. Find the cave. Right? No, it's this. Beating the curse. There. I don't know, I wasn't shown. Also to launch an airborne enemy into something. Okay.
Levioso! Repulso!
Yeah, good. Yeah. More about finding like which set it's on. I don't need to do that Merlin trial. The next Merlin trial upgrade we get is for doing all of them, so honestly I'm just kind of probably going to ignore most of them now, even though we just did one today. And of what, even though it doesn't really matter.
Revelio.
These puff sky? Yeah, okay.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Okay, let's see. The Dale family tomb.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm not sure if this is where we're supposed to go. I'm trying to find the side area. Like 4 different ways.
Should have known her.
Oh, come on, get out. I can't. As soon as you touch it, you're just caught. So that's instant death. Okay. That sucks.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Little Devil's Snare. Ooh. Alright, so that is down there. So obviously I can't use... I can use that. And I'm not sure which is the side. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, we'll just have to start back from the beginning if this is...
Troll? You can't be serious.
The Riparian Troll. Hit it with its own boulder. Alright, easy enough. Bro. Good. Bam.
Incendio.
AoE.
Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Incendio.
Let's time that completely.
Protego. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius, Incendio, Confringo, Defendo, Revelio.
Who's up there? More troll boogies. Awesome. Alright, so we're supposed to go that way. This will loop to where we could have gone to the side area. Hopefully.
Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Fighters. Oh, they're not fighting me. Alright, sis loops back to the room we were just in. Good.
Revelio.
Alright.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Depulso.
Oh, interesting. Footstools.
Revelio.
Nothing else here. Okay. We gotta leap. There's a chest over there. How do I just miss it somehow? Oh, yeah, I did just miss it.
Lumos. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
Sarcophagus is kind of open there. Maybe we would stop glowing so I'll look at it. Interesting.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
The icon mean anything?
Depulso. Flipendo.
Okay. Look kind of like that. Alright. Oh, can we fast travel out here? I'm assuming not. Can't bring up my maps, I'm assuming. Yeah, can't. Goodness, Scout, it's fine. We'll see about that cabbage quest. We head back. Otherwise, we got a bunch of new stuff, so I'll probably get the new spell first. Which is the last spell in terms of our skill tree. Who knows if we get more spells that aren't in the skill tree, because we have already got a few that aren't in the skill tree. But this is the last one that's in the skill tree. We'll see how that comes into play.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Alright, so we'll turn that in a second. In the meantime, did they not show me the quests? I guess after you pick them up, they don't show you the locations. That is over here. We've been here, so I can fly there from here, I guess. This is the thing we just picked up from the merchant. Cabbages missing.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Revelio.
Just say, I see you? Disarm a poacher executioner. Let's not down the executioner.
Petrificus totalis.
We may have an intruder in our midst.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight. Unfortunately.
All I wanted to do is disarm the guy.
Where others see darkness, I see bright opportunities.
Petrificus totalis.
So, the hunt begins.
Expelliarmus.
Now, where did it
Okay,
go?
so that's not it. Not Confringo.
Hardly felt it. Let's see you survive that.
That one. Okay.
Fast magic,
Incendio. The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Beast is it? Hell, but... Oh yeah, no, we don't need them.
Aloha Mora. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio.
Disarming 3. Where is this
Revelio.
at? What is it showing me? Doxy eggs. Magical beast sometimes mistaken for a fairy. I don't even see the eggs there.
I know what that
Alright,
means.
fine. I'll do this one because they're
Merlin
right
trial.
here to break immediately. Oh, I'm repairing them. This is new. Okay.
Confringo. Reparo. Incendio. Reparo.
Interesting. We get ones where we break them. Then we get ones where we repair them. I'm not sure if we're supposed to do them in a specific order. We'll see.
What's that?
Nope.
Settled.
Alright, good. Quick and easy. Alright, so this was stealth. The second one is where? Really far out there, but thankfully right next to a fast travel. And that sounds like we turned them in right here at Feldcroft anyway.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Supposed to do slow and assassin. Easy.
Totalis.
That's the assassin there. Oh my god, I was trying to switch. That's alright.
Far from home, eh?
Arresto momentum. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, what is this? Goblin Loyalist Correspondence. Ranrock suspects there's more in Feldcroft. Okay. I thought it was something like interact with the table. I might see the notes there. Have you found it? Report back. I was excited. I was like, what's this? You interact with the table? You're doing some sort of
That's all the
correspondence?
crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Alright. Right up here. Turn them
Hello
in.
there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way
Marvelous.
towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome.
I look at my new gear. We can sell it, go back to...
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Alright, what we got? Lucky Leprechaun Ensemble. Alright. We have to identify some stuff, so we'll do that first, I guess, yeah. Let's identify and do all that. We still have a lot more to do here. Gotta turn in the other quests. We still have side stuff. Again, do spell. Just getting the Chinese chomp, which I'm only growing 1, as well as you. Really, for now, since they're not full, I come back for that. Otherwise, we kind of ignore the plants now. Okay. Both 80? Okay. There's a 91. Perfect. So, upgrade. I'll have to upgrade again, put on the Ancient Magic 3. So, Scarf. Downgrade. Alright, so Scarf. Wait, I thought we got new, wand handles. Why are they not shown as new? I did. There's another new one, too. I don't remember what it was. Maybe in botanical. I think it was one of the botanicals. And I want this with a different color. We've used this before, but I'll still use that. Alright, Scarf. Go ahead and upgrade it once. Twice, yes. Okay, good. So this is an easy one to upgrade twice. I'm not working on 3s yet, so obviously we don't have them. And I can go ahead and what I had on it before was the 3. Now we have 2 more. So disarming for Expelliarmus. Imperio target does significantly increase damage. We don't know Imperio yet. So get the increased magic fill rate. Bam. And again, we don't need to collect the animals right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn in the quests that we did for the chick at the tomb. Beating a curse. Down here.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
That's
a
all.
troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
All right, what do we
Thank
get
you
for
again
this?
for what you did.
Totem. Interesting. Okay. Now, do we not get a reward for getting side quests? Or is that what the leprechaun thing was? That must have been what the leprechaun thing was. Okay. Alright, we have many things. We still have the house elf thing to do. Speak to Sebastian for that companion quest. And we have a new spell to get. And of course, the main quest. Even though the house elf thing's higher level, we will do that for the main quest. The question is, we want the new spell? Yes, let's get the new spell. Go to beast class. Wait, before we do that, is there any like actual side quests to pick up? Just his companion quest. Yeah, so we can go ahead and have fun doing Summoner's Court again, and then do this because they're right next to each other, so that works out. Play a game of Summoner's Court. Then learn a spell.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
The last time they added gravity pools, now what? The hell? Do they give you 100 points for hitting them?
Accio.
Oh, you have to go over. What does the 100? Is the 100 for going over?
You didn't see that.
So obviously I don't know how hard the pool. This will be a test here.
Accio.
Okay.
Accio.
Let me guess like when I let go of that. Let me get this. Yeah, now I'll do this one. Okay. Yeah, there's 100.
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
Get fucked. And
Accio.
yeah, 2 of them.
Impressive.
The first one was a test. The other 2 we win.
I've been bested.
You have been bested. You've been dominated. Get dominated.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Damn right.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
I mean, the next one will be the last one. Alright, and now we go to Beast class. Mark is active. Well, it doesn't show up there, I gotta do it here. There's an assignment, which means we're gonna get the quiet lesson and then the spell after. I think at the very least they should do like a voiceover while everything's happening, like, you know, beasts are all different. They all have different manners of behavior and temperament. Just have their talk over it while we do this.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to
I
learn.
completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements.
All right.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombard
Well
it.
done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Alright. This is where we don't have any space for it. I have to sacrifice some stuff. The red spell deals heavy damage on impact, accompanied by an explosion that can destroy heavy objects and hit surrounding enemies. I think I have to get rid of Confringo. Even though the fire is useful for dealing with the Inferni, that's what the Incendio will work for as well, but like... if I do it here... To be fair, I'm only using Depulso. Well, I'm using it for puzzles a lot. It's a shame, like, I have this whole thing here, but this is for animals, which, you know, it's like, okay, even if I'm not catching animals, I still need at least this. And usually that, just to get their materials. So I could swap that out. Damn it. It really makes sense that I don't need 5 reds. Wait a minute. Wait. How do I have 4 reds if there's only 4 reds here? Oh no, there's 5 reds there. Yeah, 5 reds, man. I'm just thinking like at range with the Inferni. I really could use this. Whereas, just like this is only useful for the Inferni. I say that because, again, I have other means to deal with it for other people. This is only useful for the toads, because this is how you cut off their tongues. Now again, that doesn't mean both spells are useless. This is still super strong. This is still good for hitting multiple enemies, but they have very specific uses, which is why I kind of want them. But like, I really want Expelliarmus, and I use Incendio in part of my combo. God damn, I just don't have room. Like, Lumos, you still use, and Stealthing, you don't use that much. I mean, Arrested Momentum, I barely use, but again, that's for catching. God damn it, man. I guess for now, I'll swap out Confringo. I mean, it does a blast, but I'm assuming it doesn't do a fire blast. Let's just see.
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Now, obviously, I have to do the cooldown by using it in combat. I'm doing a nice AoE, though. Oh, well, I'm here.
Gamora.
Why not? Now, what's the upgrade for that, though? Because I know, again, it's the last spell that has an actual upgrade. Let's see. Cause an explosion blast with a massive area of effect, and it shoots them across. I'll have to see if I start using it. But again, more importantly, I gotta figure out, like, where does it go? What do I get rid of? God damn it, man. Again, Depulso, to be fair, I'm only using that in puzzles, but I am using it a lot in puzzles. Now, that's where having this bar, like, this bar eventually could be... My intended thing was make this the boss bar. So I could put Depulso here, You know what? I'm going to do that for now. I'm going to put the Pulso here, since we're not catching animals right now. And all I'd have to do is swap it once if we do start catching. That will be the Pulso, which means, just for the sake of being color-coded, that will go there, and this will be Bombarda. There. This is my short range that I'm used to. This is my long range that I'm used to. This one I still have Stealth, but now we have Crucio as well as Bombarda. Lumos is there when needed. So, alright. I do want to use that in combat. Just for the hell of it. In one combat scenario, guess just go straight ahead. We should hit something at some point. Obviously I would like a group, so more than one enemy. Somewhere, anywhere, please. And the woods, come on, it's gotta be spiders or wolves or something. Somewhere. Here, there's always enemies. There's one, there's two. Perfect. Now that I feel like they're too far away, obviously. God damn it. I'll have to pull one. Okay, so that's a very small AoE, but that's why upgrading it obviously is better. That did 598. Let's compare that to that. So, wow. Okay.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
So it's just as strong. It's actually technically stronger, but you know, we'll say just as strong as that move. Now let me see its cooldown. It looked like it was quicker cooldown than the other one, but I didn't really time it too well. Sure looks like it though. Damn, this is an easy feat to get to. Okay, so it's not quicker, but you know, it's still understandably. I want to be. Oh man, I think I would have died anyway before I could have gotten it. No, he wouldn't have died. I was trying to take it slow because obviously I would have killed him too quickly. Oh well. Okay. So. Look at the upgrade. Like, again, we have so many things I know I'm not taking that it's okay. So this is going to make the AoE bigger. Let's get in one more fight, since there should be fights all over this area in close proximity. Although, there you go. There we go.
Bombarda.
Okay, so it's still pretty small. So the upgrade is the radius that I would think it would have been before. Alright, so I think I'm going to do too much damage to down these guys, plus the position is going to be terrible. I'll give it a shot.
Incendio.
Oh no, I don't have the Pulso.
Depulso.
Oh, I do, but he died, yeah. So I'm just too strong to get that. These mongrels are very weak. That's alright. Sometimes you just get ones that you can't really do. Okay. So I can't necessarily rely on the AoE aspect of that, but that's just another spell that will work against bosses. Is the main thing. And we've seen that does really good damage. Murtlap Tentacles. Rare potion ingredient. Resistance to certain dark charms. Healing properties, but it causes purple ear hair. Very specific side effect there. Alright. Next. Look at my gear. Gotta sell it. Yeah, we're about to be full. So go sell our shit real quick. Nothing's in Hogsmeade, so we can just sell it right here. And maybe we'll finally do that quest for our house elf buddy. So again, he did give us the rumor requirement unlocked before the quest, but I don't know what the reward is. It might give us some more
One of
stuff.
the students who saved little Archie Bickle.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
There's a sell all button. I think the next outfit we'll do, which is very soon, I'm actually going to use a wizard's hat for. You know what? Because I have this money and nothing to spend it on. I'm not going to spend it all because I'll never know if I actually need to unlock something else. Let's go to Hogsmeade really quickly, see if there's any new outfits that stand out. I can actually start doing that. We don't do it often, but... there. Yeah, and there's no guarantee there's nothing left for me. They might unlock another thing, so I have to make sure I have a good amount of money on me. First thing is to see how expensive clothes are, and then see if there's anything that stands out as being cool. Not interested in stats. Obviously, if there's something stat-wise good, okay. That doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. Oh, this is unidentified? I mean, let me see the visuals there. So yeah, these things are better and all that. I mean, it's a lot better, but I'm fine with not getting that. I think I'm buying just for cosmetic sake.
I'd say that looks as if it was made
have that.
for you.
I have that. Have that. Wait, what?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I don't think I have that specific color, but I don't care about that color. That's a new cape. I'm fine with not buying that.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for
Alright, it's nothing.
I suspect you
But
have
every
a
now
sharp
and
eye
then,
for
probably
fashion.
won't remember, but
Be sure to
we could stop in here, see if he has anything new to buy. Okay. Next. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the house elf thing. So, Deke marked the location of the cave where Tobbs can be found. Should head in that direction. Right up here from this. Maybe after this quest, should be about time to change outfits.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Spiders. Great.
Bombarda!
Had stealth in a different position.
Bombarda!
Bam! That's pretty fucking awesome. Okay, we're not going to them. Can't stealth that guy. He's gonna turn around and see me. Hit a ranger with Stupefy. Okay. Now, for that to happen, I actually have to counter someone else. Because technically you can counter a ranger with the daggers, but it's kind of hard to force that. Where's a ranger at? Oh, is this one of the ones that spawned a condition with an enemy we don't have here? I think it is. Okay, even lock on to whoever's down there. Yeah, that's alright. We're almost done with these conditions.
Bombarda!
Okay, it used to sit in a different spot.
Bombarda!
Oh, perfect. Oh, he died. Oh man, that was such an easy one too. Alright.
This must be Tobbs'
Hit another
cave.
enemy.
suppose
with a
I should
spider
head
explosion.
inside.
That's very hard to get, to be honest. Let's see. Trying to get behind him. Oh, yeah, no, we're not gonna get it. I gotta stop. It's not even worth it. I know we're not gonna get it, so. I was looking at the enemies back there to see if they were in here.
Bombarder.
You little coward!
Revelio.
Spinner's Cavern. Okay. I wonder if this place is dangerous or has any spiders. I don't know.
Incendio. Revelio.
Hobbs. Missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means. It means my little customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus's shrinking solution. As your fool's mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. Also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, best see you bloody bandages. If you do not meet the next quota, plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Hobbs' master is awful.
Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Can't cast while I'm crouching.
Incendio.
What the fuck? Alright, I gotta switch to...
Confringo.
Okay, I'm trying to aim in that direction. Not letting me, because the fucking enemy's down there. Wait for the cooldown. Thank you.
Revelio. Bombarda.
And new position. There we go. It's not going to tell me what the condition is, so I might as well just be seen. And they don't give me a condition. Okay.
Bombarda. Accio.
Dude, he was stuck in the fucking environment there.
Protego.
You got stuck in that wall.
Incendio. Revelio.
There was a chest on the ground. I'm assuming I get to the ground some other way. Not by falling. Yeah. Oh no, I dropped. I might connect anyways. That's where I saw chest areas. Anything to swim to? No? Okay.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis. Bombarda.
Keep doing that for a while. Oh my fucking god, that was disgusting. The hairy leg. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh god, it's. Oh
It looks
man.
as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
I thought I had this spell out.
Incendio.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Incendio! Bombarda!
Every time.
Bombarda! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
Bury a matriarch's head into the ground. I have no idea how to do that.
Bombarda! Glacius! Accio! Incendio!
Bye-bye.
Revelio!
Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, seems he has dried up all the leeches and moved deeper. Tobbs hopes Master will wait. It's too dangerous for Master. Be careful of spiders.
Doesn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio!
Oh, what the fuck? There was an explosive barrel there, apparently. I'm hearing to my left. Yeah, there's the fucking... Oh my fucking god, stop it. Okay, I don't know how to bury it. I wonder if that's in the, compendium. I'd never looked at. Doesn't say anything about burying its head. Yeah, I don't see anything about burying its head. They how to beat it, which I don't need to know. Alright, well, that's not who I meant to hit, but that's alright. I swear the lock one is just not working today at all, man.
Confringo, Glacius, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
I did Ancient Magic, but for some reason... I don't want to down it. I know how to down it. A new spell. Oh, okay. I was trying to make sure his weak enough to get down, but
my fault
I guess we
you're a
down with
deadly
Crucio.
grey spider. Revelio.
Not exactly how I intended it, but that's okay. Get the loot, then we gotta find out which way we came from. Where did I come from? Can't look at the map. Fuck. Pretty sure we didn't drop down, so it may have been from here. Yes. Alright, came in from here. Perfect. I got that way and that way. 2 ways over there. Let's go this way first.
Incendio.
Usually when I explore, I end up taking the right path by accident, though.
Revelio.
Yeah, we found him right there, so of course, like always, I took the correct path. Instead, I'm gonna go the other way. I had a 33% chance of choosing the right path. Of course, I chose it.
Incendio.
Looks like these connect. Okay. Alright. Hobbs looks like he's injured. Or sleeping, but I don't think he's sleeping. Could be.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, big spider too much. Tobbs has failed, deserves punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Wasn't expecting that, I will say. Hopefully we find the master and kick his ass. That'll be fun. Alright. Multiple paths here, so I'm hoping we go... Oh wait, can I break that? Break that, and that means I'll go this way. Looks like this is where we're supposed to go. Alright. What's that up there? Can't tell where that is. That must be in the other room. Yeah, because it's not in this room. Alright, so I can't break that thing. Not glowing. Alright, let me just 100% confirm that. I already know it's not glowing, I can't break it. But now I know. Oh my god, thankfully I tried it. Fuck you, game, trying to not show me things. For a whole 29 galleons and leech juice. Damn it. Alright, and this is the end. Takes us back to the other room.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Duh. Wait, did it show this as him being right next to us? Or is that the fire and vice? I think it's fire and vice. Yeah, okay. Only 2 more Chinese cabbages. That stuff out in a minute. It's worse.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated.
Poacher.
Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Alright. He's snapping about there. Alright, let's see. So much worse. Same level and everything. 80 versus 91. Alright, new outfit. So I want to wear a wizard's hat. No matter which one. We have multiple types. So this is a nice normal classic hat. Obviously you guys zoom out, which is unfortunate. There's only a couple other ones. I like that one as well. We have brown wide one. I don't know. It's so big. Probably not that. Probably not that. I mean, that's okay. I still like the pinkish color to it. Suave mauve. That one's nice, except I don't like the green. That one could work. It's a little outrageous though. It looks more like a sombrero. Speaking of, that's very... Yeah, there goes Scarecrow. I was gonna say, like, very, like, I don't know, deserty heat exhaustion area. That one's okay. That one's okay. This one's good. But that one's great. So we'll try to match just a normal old classic one. Which is, I'll probably just go back to my normal classic black robes. Class robes. Oh, let me turn this off first. There's so many different variations on class robes. I'm forgetting which ones we've already worn, so probably mistakenly wear the same one twice, but that's okay. So obviously with the black, I kind of want something black, but we'll still look at all these, see if anything really stands out. You know, I could do something like this with the other one. They'd be kind of color coding. That's an option. Let me just look at that really quick. So, color coding, that totally works. So that's option 1. Let's find option 2. Again, I'm not sure which of these we haven't worn yet. I like those ones better than the other ones. Any minor variations? I do like the ones where I can actually change my, like, inside shirts. That one's a darker gold. I think we've worn the darker gold ones before. I mean, that's at least a dark thing, but I don't really need to wear that. Hunter green. It could work. I mean, that works with the black. Not sure if we've worn that before. I mean, this works. I think we wore that, though. We worn one of these. Not even that one. There's a couple of these that work. Obviously, I can go with the traditional class robes. This still works with that. That one, or the traditional class robes, or this one. I think this one works better with it. It's that, the class robes, and because I've worn the class robes, maybe I do wear this. Although I swear I've worn this one too. Let me see my undershirts. You know, something like that would totally work. The bow tie ones, I feel like, probably are a better option. Oh, it is winter. I don't know if there's any kind of sweaters. They don't really look good. I really want that bow tie. I think I've already worn that. It doesn't really work. Well, it does kind of work, but I don't really want it. Yeah, I think the bow tie ones are much better. Most of these wacky ones just are really more so just by themselves. The purple, I don't really care about. Yeah, so I'd say, which one was it? Yeah, I'd say that works. Very generic, but nothing wrong with it. Alright. And then we'll go back to... Actually, the glasses kind of work with this. Round glasses. We were just wearing those. Really different round glasses. I don't want sunglasses. Let's go round. Okay. And then do I wear a scarf? I'm gonna say no, because I mean the whole point of this is the bow tie. I think the bow tie really sets it. Yeah. Gloves. I like never want these armored gloves. They just don't fit. Anything I'm wearing, they just don't fit with it. But screw it. I'll wear that. We good? We're good. Alright, let me save the game, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Probably refill my water, too. Pretty much gone. So... I will be right back. No need to let the game run. We're not really doing the animal stuff. I collect that off-stream. Right. What are we doing now? Main quest or companion quest? And those are the two in the world and here. Yes. Let's do the companion quest in the Shadow of Discovery. So, when we last left off with him yesterday at the end, we learned Crucio. Now, he found something interesting in the book, Scriptorium, so he's supposed to be looking for a cure for his sister. We'll see about that. Where's the closest thing to that? Oh, the Undercroft. I have my own fast travel there, that's why I couldn't find it. It's here, right? Yeah. No, that's the map chamber. Fuck. It is close to it. We'll see. It used to look like it was close to it. Based on the map, already show me where to run to. Okay, maybe it's not close to it. Not close to it at all. Okay. Oh, there was a I did not see that fast travel right next to it. Must be like a different angle. I had to spin the camera to see it. Okay. Interesting. What has he discovered? The assumption is she was cursed with some form of like ancient magic or something, which is why they can't really cure it. St. Mungo's.
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found
I
in
gotta
the
stop
scriptorium?
talking as soon as I see
Salazar
them.
Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
And roleplay wise, fuck. I mean, in that instance, we did what we had to.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only
Yeah,
option.
that's fine.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I don't know.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous,
Oh.
we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Well, he heard me
I'm
say we
not
should tell
letting
him.
this go.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to his parents, and seeing Sebastian told me about you, I think it's only fair you tell me about him.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless.
Really?
They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've
It was like
practically
monoxide
lost Anne.
poisoning.
I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Interesting.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising
True.
until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to think for in the character. I think he would let Gaunt know. Alright. Also see when the situation arises how it comes about, but right now it certainly seems like we would tell him. So Deke has another thing for me. Okay. Let's go check that out. Fowl of the Dead.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen.
Okay,
so
it's
that
like
you
a
can
breeding
breed
pens.
beasts.
Okay.
That sounds like a very good idea.
I don't know why I need to
Rescuing
breed
and
them,
breeding
but
beasts
we'll see.
go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them?
I already have thestrals,
Deke
but they
has
might
seen
make
some
me
wild
go
thestrals
somewhere
not too far
specific.
from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and
Hopefully I don't
find
have to
Deke.
rescue them then. Okay, cool. So I should have a male. I know I have 3 thestrals, and hopefully it should have a male and a female, which means I can just get rid of the third one, as in take him out, breed, and I'm sure it's going to take up another slot. So we have to see what's the point of breeding, other than, you know, just for fun. And another shiny, so I wonder, like, if you breed shiny with a normal, do you make another shiny? And even then, what's the point of shinies? Don't know. Maybe they give you more materials, although I haven't noticed, but to be fair, I haven't been paying attention to that. I've just been looting everything and not looking at the numbers.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like
So, I mean, I would assume
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
maybe things like unicorns or something, you only get like 1 per den. I guess that would make sense to breed them. Because, like, again, with dens, you get like 4 at least. So again, we'll have to see, like, what's the point of breeding? Again, what's the point? Spellcraft for breeding.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Oh yeah, I'll make a slot available because I'm assuming they're gonna use a slot to
that
make
pen.
another Thestral. We get the third area. Awesome. I mean, I knew at some point that opened up. Expected the third area, but like I didn't think it'd be right now. We just got the second one. A swamp. Okay. Well, actually, I'll just take the Thestrals from here. No, I don't. Well,
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises.
Sure.
We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals.
yeah, at some point,
Please
I
let Deke
will
know once you've bred them.
put them in like an area that seems appropriate for them.
Revelio.
Okay, so we also have a connecting room back here. Alright. So we get the Thestrals from here. Good thing is if you like put them in the bank, if they were ready to be taken, which they're not, you could just do that from here. So move the
Professor
inventory.
Howard will never believe this.
Do I have two? I mean, what do we have here? I can get moon calves. We don't need ear crawls anymore. Kneasel. I can put the Kneasel in the moon calf. Sure. That works out, actually. Because then we can do the Thestrals. Just for now. Oh, we have Jobberknoll, too. I don't need the Jobberknoll. So sure. Go ahead, put the Kneasel moon calf. And we'll have the Thestrals, Deer Crawl, Puffskein. Okay. Alright, a swamp. Thestral. 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 Puffskein, Puffskein, Puffskein. Deercrawl, 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 and then, sure, a Jobberknoll, because that's all we have. So we'll actually go ahead and catch some more things. Like, I know we have Unicorn that we've seen. Alright. And then here, I will do this.
Accio.
We now have a... Oh, this must be where I saw the breeding. I know we saw it somewhere. Breeding. We come in from here. How do I rotate? You know what, before we do this, let me just see... Yeah, because let's see what I'm covering up. Over here.
Revelio.
Another water. Maybe right here? Yeah, right here is perfect. Not covering up anything. And it fits with the whole round aspect. Alright. Sure. So, choose the species, Thestral. Choose the breeding pair, you and the shiny. Okay. Breed. Half hour. Alright, so at 3:30.
Revelio.
Alright, now we can look around here, see if there's anything. I mean, there is something, so see what is here. Go ahead and put that back before I forget. Lower raised floor.
Revelio.
Alright, so how do I get up? Assume I can't use my broom here. Can't ride High Wing. Although maybe because High Wing's not in this area. That might be it. So I might have to put High Wing in here. Nope. I was gonna say, it seemed a bit weird if you needed that. Should have been a way to get up.
Revelio.
Alright, nothing to the left. But it's just going that way. It's just that. Low wall. Alright. So, while they're there, we'd take, oh, that's right. First of all, we can make a feeder. That can go like right here. It's not lined up perfectly with that. God damn it. Why would they put that log slightly off angle? Why? Alright, I could take a look and see what level 3 upgrades are now. I mean, level 2, level 3, so Graph Horn, Phoenix, Unicorn, so we can get Unicorn. Phoenix, Unicorn, Phoenix, Unicorn, so Unicorn. Easy enough to remember. Okay. Let's do that right now. Unicorn's up here. One of these. There. Save out. A mail, and that's it.
Arrest them.
Oh, okay. Hopefully you're not that fast. I can't do anything.
Now. I'm only trying to help.
Lock onto him. God damn it, because it wouldn't lock onto it. Alright, lock onto him. Good. Alright, so yeah, unicorns. We need a second unicorn.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Assuming they respawn here at, you know, X amount of time and... Okay. I'm assuming this is kind of what breeding would be for, is these more rare ones. That'd be more of an inconvenience to wait for them or something. But at the same time, I don't think it really matters. Even if you're just having one, you get plenty. But hey, we'll see. Alright, so, we don't need the job and all.
I'll look after you.
Instead, put the unicorn there. And we'll go ahead and make sure we rush. Feed. Everyone else we don't really care about, but getting our first unicorn, yeah, because you get 3. And it costs only 1 to get a rank 3 upgrade. So, like, just having 1 there is already more than enough. This affords 3 max level upgrades. We'll see if they ever, like, you know, if it reveals something different. But I feel like breeding's more so just, again, for fun, which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just more curious if there actually is a mechanical reason for doing it, or if it is just for fun. Meet me... Oh no, here. You have a moment to stop by the room requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts. Oh, okay. I was wondering why we had the quest without any kind of notification. It just never popped up. Alright, so we gotta wait for that, which means it's just the main quest. Just the main quest. Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade first, just to sell our shit.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The Poppy Sweeting is the girl who introduced us to the beasts. Specifically our Highwing.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, let me see where we're going with the closest fast travel. Pretty far away, so we'll go from here and run up, I guess. This is quicker, but at least this way we can unlock a fast travel. A different section of the forest here. We have been this way quite a bit, so we might have actually been most of the way up here, because I know there wasn't a fast travel like anywhere when we first came in here. Had to run pretty far to get to it. Probably came in like right by the other fast travel, it's just that we went south instead of north. Is
These
this?
rocks have
Oh,
seen better days.
An ancient thingy. Do this. Heard this game is good. Yeah, welcome, dude. We are now in winter. We just unlocked winter. We did our second trial. Still a lot more to go, I'm assuming. Let's see. You know what? Let's just see what the condition is. Hit an enemy with a Glacius Blast. Oh, easy.
Glacius! Aki! Incendio!
Perfect. Alright. Yeah, the seasons changing are awesome. Just a nice touch to make you, feel more immersed. Okay, that's gonna be in there. I'm assuming I can just fly in there, but we'll see if there's any other way I'm supposed to go in. Yeah, like this way. Alright, let's burn this first.
Incendio.
Halloween and Christmas. Yeah, all the pumpkins that were up. Alright, so going in there. This is enter. We'll see what that is in a minute. Let me just like walk around.
Revelio.
Like we're probably fast traveling via these things. In one, out the other. Let's just do one at a time. Okay, that spit me out here. Don't necessarily see anything to do here. Nothing I'm supposed to shoot through. Wait, what's this? Just that stuff, okay. The stats. I am level 30. I have almost 1900 health, almost 300 defense, and then 270 offense. That's what we're sitting at right now. New. It's a new area. Take me to that. Only slide down. Was there anything there? There was something up top I can pull to me. It's not that important, but hey. Why not?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Same button to enter. Alright. Wait, that's not the same one we entered. So interesting that they don't always, it's not like a simple back and forth. Alright. Better 100% it? Definitely seems like I will. Alright.
Revelio.
That's where that was. It also connects around here.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Oh, I thought we only had 2 of them there. I guess we got all 3 already. But now I have to finish looting. Actually, that's it. Alright. Where are those things? Oh, toads. Alright. Going up here for the unicorn. 42 of 45, get the S, other 3, and you do other houses, yeah. So, that shouldn't be, I mean, if you were just doing the trophies, that shouldn't be too long, I'm sure. Or you might want to do a different playthrough, just because. That's nice. Interesting open area. We're not going to check that out yet. Oh. Centaurs. You know what? Since we're only going here, I'll just go straight to it now. So I think we've explored along the path. It's my goal of running. Now we can fly just to the destination. Meeting her here. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, if you're just pushing the main story, I'm sure it's a lot quicker than that. But again, if you're actually playing the game, yeah, it's going to take you a while to get there each playthrough. But it seems like one of those ones, again, that, like, you know, if you're only hunting for the achievements there, pretty quick. Relatively speaking, at least. You know, big game.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the 2 of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Yeah.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
You know what? I kind of want to change
This
the
way.
outfit a little bit. I do want to go to like a school outfit. In the cutscene, just isn't hitting right. So I think the more dulled look, I'll go with that. Then does that mean I want to change the undershirt at all? Probably. So it is winter. I don't really want to use just a light thing. Where's that other sweater? That one might look okay. There you go. A sweater and a tie. Yeah, that works out. That works well. Perfect. Alright. Natty or Poppy? Yes, exactly. Both of them are really awesome characters. With a lot of spunk. In different ways, of course. Determination for one and spunk for the other. Kind of the same thing, but kind of different.
Centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Poppy grows on you.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade.
Hmm.
I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. They need someone to sell to. Oh, I completely missed it. I was looking up and over.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Is there something in the water?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
Tons of pelts. Lots of dead animals there, and they just left it.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio.
Anything else? Just over there, and then we gotta go back there. Blue flat cap. I might not have that. That might be new. Obviously, we had similar ones, but that one's blue.
Revelio.
Where is this? Right here.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
I mean, they're
Anything
working with
interesting?
Ranrocks, so...
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look,
That's
down
you.
there.
The
Definitely
sun over
poachers.
Hogwarts.
No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to
Sneaking
say from
first.
up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Found goblin goo? Oh god. We could sneak through these guys. We're not going to, though. They're bad. Let's see if they can give me the condition. They usually don't until the fight starts. Kind of annoying, because I might end up downing the person that we need for the condition. But, well.
All falling prey to some delusion what seems to have gripped one of us' minds. Suppose it's worth a look. My mother
stealth
used to
everyone.
always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I
The
don't know
ends
what your
petrify
path
the
is,
means.
Since your head's never seen a clear day.
You know what? This one deserves a big kaboom in the face. Bang. Oh, we blew up the bridge.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the
That's kinda
Minister
cool
for
you can do
Magic
that.
himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I'll have to repair that bridge in a second.
Revelio.
That's it? Alright.
Reparo.
Yeah. Probably nothing here.
Revelio.
Oh, there is. And what's in the tent?
What in Merlin's name?
Dragon.
Are those dragons?
Dragon fighting.
It It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
Makes
It
sense.
makes sense now. And
Yep.
the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Alright, so we're stealthing this area.
A more hushed approach is likely why.
He doesn't investigate? Really?
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? One less human to worry about.
And it attacked that guy. Just have the guy right in front of me. Thankfully, no one can probably hear this. Still, not what I wanted to happen at all.
That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
Indigo sorcerer hat. That might be new. Oh no! Hippogriff and goat.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Yep, there.
Something's going on behind you.
Yeah.
What's going on down there?
Revelio.
Torturing the dragon to train him. Steam sale, can't find anything you want in the price point. Yeah, sometimes the sales are still not really that great. Oh, I have to go here first.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Exactly, yeah, compared to other sites, yeah. That's why I check out, like, isthereadeal.com. That generally gives you the prices. Sometimes it's off about, like, you know, what's the current sale and whatnot. Exactly, yeah, there's usually always a site that beats it.
From the looks of
Yeah, same thing, yeah.
Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alright, out in the stealth here.
Rebellion.
Around. Yeah, I can't move any faster. Oh, I can actually run. Alright. Dragon in.
Hello, Hamora.
Okay.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Alright, speed it.
Let's make them count.
Yeah, King Arthur Knight's Tale. I saw Ko was playing that. Could look very interesting.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
Alright, Disrupt, Animagus, Reducto with Depulso. Don't heal and disarm. At the very least I can disarm and then try to Depulso. Doing those conditions will probably get me hit. So Animagus. Who's the Animagus? Let me get rid of this guy first, because we don't need one. We need only one here. I think the Animagus gets spawned in, it looks like. None of these guys matter. I can get rid of them, no problem. I'm gonna disarm the guy behind me, otherwise... I'm not even gonna try stealthing him. Who's the other one up there? Yeah, so Animagus spawns in. So this guy got disarm, which we have to be in combat for. So...
Back here.
Not you. There you are. Is your weapon out? Fuck. Bam. Alright, so disarm. And then I gotta and Depulso. Okay, I'm pressing button to dodge, not counter that.
Accio. Glacius.
Animagus never showed. There you go. Okay. The Depulso.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Try to deal with the others, but oh, Executioner is a pair of blast attack. There's the Animagus. Well, we're doing Reducto.
Back to the ground with you. Back to the dirt.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna get killed because of this.
Miserable. Back to the ground with you.
Alright, I gotta heal, it's alright. I figure again, because I'm doing a specific condition, I'm always gonna get hit by that. So, that's okay. Oh, you're available, so... Fuck. Perfect. And then, if the Executioner's still alive and we're done here... That's the Executioner right there. I gotta use, just disarm. Nope, thought that was it right there.
Barely felt anything at all.
Accio.
That's the blast attack, that's alright. I'm trying to target the Animagus, it's not letting me. Weird.
You're not even trying.
Burn, my young friend.
You won't escape again, coward. You've the brains of a troll.
Alright, so I got this arm him right there. Perfect. Alright, got them.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
We only need 4 more feats and then we're done. I can not worry about them too much anymore. Okay. Oh, there's another thing to get here. Oh, upgrading gear.
Revelio.
Anything else? Just freeing you.
Accio.
Uh-oh.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
No, I have no idea what Stardock stuff is. Never heard of any of that. Yummy. We were the only ones smart enough to put up our shields.
Incendio! This way.
Fences allows you to create groups of shortcuts on desktop portals. Interesting. Oh,
That was a Hebridean.
I have a few things, you
I'm
know, of
guessing
those,
the
I
egg
guess
we
I'll
have
say, I
belongs
don't
to
know how to
that
phrase
dragon.
that, like, advanced computer stuff, but not too many.
I don't
Keeps it
think
clean
she
and
knew
organized,
they had
yeah.
her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
Yeah, I'm not on Windows
It'll be
11
hard
yet.
hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I had terrible luck with Windows 10, although to be fair, it all happened at the same time as my AMD graphics card. I think we talked about this before, but like everyone always, you know, the thing with AMD is the it's not really a meme, but the saying is, you know, AMD has issues. That was my first graphics card, was an AMD card, and I just had issue after issue after issue with Windows. And thinking back on it, it was every time I updated it roughly, there was always something wrong. I had to continuously reinstall Windows 10, and you know, probably no coincidence that once I switched to NVIDIA, suddenly all my Windows issues stopped happening. But for the first like 2 years, it was just hell. So since then, I'm just like, I just don't want to upgrade. I always have everything deferred to the last second. But realistically, I think it was all because the AMD drivers fucking everything up at the time. But it just scarred me, man. 2 years, in the 2 years, I probably reinstalled Windows 10 genuinely 6 to 8 times. Complete clean reinstall 6 to 8 times. And then obviously dozens upon dozens of times where I'm like, you know, going back, whatever the hell that was called, going back in time to the point and stuff like that. Like, it was terrible. Exactly. Don't use them because of their drivers. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's a generality, but at the same time, me and many other people can attest to it. At least at the time, it was very true. The AMD stuff just was not good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just
I always
caused?
associate it
It'd
with
be
Windows,
foolish not
but
to
again,
expect
looking
it.
back on it, more than
They're not a
likely it was the
forgiving lot.
AMD stuff. But
I'm
it scarred
sorry
me
to say that
regardless.
you likely have a
I
larger
don't want to
target on
upgrade
your back
ever.
now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
All right.
Revelio.
All right, so now we can check out our breeding, since it's been a half hour. Yeah, I heard that. I mean, I looked into Windows 11, and a lot of the upgrades, changes and stuff sound really good, especially for gaming. So especially as a streamer. I stream on one PC usually.
Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Interesting.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the
All right, we get transformation. But yeah, streaming on one PC, it'll make a huge difference for both the gaming and the streaming aspect for sure. 2 computers at 11, one with 10, then some Macs and Linux, yeah. Definitely will. I mean, obviously I'll have to at some point. I would like to, again, I'm scarred. Actually, I want to go to 11. I'm just too scared to do it. I just don't want to fuck it up, man. It just killed me reinstalling stuff. I mean, at least at this point, I know how. Not that it's hard to know how, but still, I'm very used to backing up everything. I know exactly how to back up everything in the most efficient manner. Every little piece of information. Again, it's very easy, but still, I'm now experienced in it, but at the same time, I just don't want to. So I'll probably wait until I'm forced, but then be happy once I get it. Because honestly, I mean, that's... If I was on the latest build, I would 100% have the Xbox Game Pass as well. Since, you know, the PC version of it still has really good games that I would want. That's the only reason I don't have the Xbox Game Pass, for instance. So I totally would buy that. Even if it's just for like a few months just to get all the games played. But you need the latest build of Windows, and can't do that. Alright, let's see here. Nothing. I don't think we got any legendaries, so it's probably nothing. Yeah, nothing at all. Oh, that one. Oh. I think I forgot to switch that a while ago. Whoops. Alright. So, the robes. Change the robes. Here. I guess I'll get whatever this is first. If you had a valid Windows 10 code, you can use that to register 11. Nice. Legendary Masquerade Mask. Oh, just showing it as a... Okay, so breeding 10 gives you a mask. Okay. So we're making a... Yeah, robe. And I'm just doing the straight replacement, which was the damage one. We don't have damage 3 yet, that's okay. And we can upgrade the robe. Okay. Alright, now... Check this out. So we're full right now. And there you go, Thestral Offspring. That's what I thought. Alright. Now, is it going to be a shiny like the Thestral? Let's see. I don't even know where it is. It's not shiny. But it's small.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Alright. I'll just collect the ones I care about. Thestrals. Even then, we don't need them, but whatever. Alright. Thestral's a unicorn. Done. Cool. Yeah, I got like 2 or 3 shinies, like, and I've only done 1 den for each species. So I've got like 2 or 3 shinies already. I don't know like what they do. Anything like, you know, they give you more yield or whatever. Or if they're just there for the sake of getting a shiny you can think of. But yeah, I got lucky, I guess, with a few.
Hello, Deke.
Just a variant, yeah.
You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
That's how his master died. Deserved it. And also, I'm assuming we'll get a phoenix by the end of this via his quests. No? Fuck, what would my character say? What would my character say? Does my character know about, you know, how these people, how these elves feel? Like house elves being obliged? I don't think my character would know that much, so he'd say what I'm thinking. He deserved it.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Okay. Give it a little bit, make sure we don't get another owl. We shouldn't. But I think, yeah, we just got a thing for transformation spell. Which actually, now I think about that, that's actually the last spell in the skill tree. I actually didn't know it was like an actual spell called transformation. I thought like it was a class of spells. I didn't even think about it, to be honest, you know, since I looked at skill tree very early on in the game. But it just came to me right now, transformation is actually a spell. That actually is the last skill in the skill tree. Alright, no owls. Alright. Let's see. Map. No side quests. Okay. It really is just this. Okay. Get transformation. So collect field page in the underground harbor. And then get a field page on intermediate transformation. Or transfiguration. Okay. Oh, I thought it was... Okay, now we're tracking it. There. This one looks pretty close. Guess here? I don't know.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I'm just gonna follow this and hope it leads me to the closest one. I'm a little suspicious of us going up because it sure looks like it's below us. But again, probably taking us to some stairs somewhere. If it was, I never would have gone this path and I would have been wrong. Oh, is this under... No, it's not under here. Okay, so it's not taking us to that one, it's taking us to this one. Oh. Oh, underground harbor. Oh, it's a zone, I guess?
Revelio.
I'm just a small zone.
So
That's okay.
this is the underground harbor.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Bad luck that we got that at the same time as the ghost.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Okay. Obviously, we'll do this first. I don't know if the ghost, she cried and ran away, but I don't know if she was saying something or not. Unfortunately. It's over there. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard, landing for boats living first years. I think I thought we did see them land. Not like specifically land, but after they landed, they were walking. Although maybe I'm thinking of the train ride they walked and then they went to the boat. Either way, cool to see. I definitely would have thought they would have just been like, up top, not like underneath and take an elevator up. Alright, didn't miss much, just went to the docks to get a research note thing, field guide. And we got this one. Just in here. I solved one Hogwarts puzzle, and that was the one we just passed on the bridge there. I haven't done much, like, actual exploration yet. Yeah, that's the one I've done, that's it. I've really just been following quests and doing, bigger objective markers. That's what's great, there's just still so much more content to do.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Oh, let's see.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun.
And her voice sounds really similar to Moaning Myrtle.
None of the other students
Not
will
as
try
annoying.
It, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they had
But at
enough
the same
with
time, if
schoolwork.
Moaning Myrtle would stop moaning,
They
she'd
don't
probably
value
sound just like this
knowledge
chick.
the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Alright, let's see.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
No clue. Okay. Golden Snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The snitch
I knew
was
that.
first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix whatever, I'll know it. Felix Felicius, there you go.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Easy, okay. Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows
What a
consists of
nerd.
the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Oof. I don't know the difference between the bludgeoner and the quaffle. I think it'd be the bludgeoner, because as weird as it sounds, like you're getting hit with it, and they make it the biggest one because you're being hit with it. Although the quaffle being bigger makes sense too, because you can hit it, but I can see a quaffle being smaller because it takes more skill to hit the smaller one. I'm gonna say the bludgeoner.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct
quaffle.
answer was the
Okay.
quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Technically, I mean, Hermione did change species. She went from human to hybrid, but I'm gonna say false, because I mean, she was still human.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
That's
Let me
actually
know if you
some
change your mind.
a fun activity to do, to be honest.
I put the book back on the pedestal
Oh, do it?
for you.
Oh,
Revelio ought to make
let's see if we do it right now.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
Sure.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Order of Merlin is like a hierarchy rank. Now, it might be a hierarchy rank because it used to be the old thing, but I'm assuming it's not. So I'm going to say this. This makes sense.
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council.
It was
the
basic.
Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement.
You're going to go Merlin?
Breed is the smallest.
Okay, which dragon breed is the smallest? Well, I know, I'm pretty sure at least Dumbledore is a, like, Order of Merlin. Like, that's his rank. So that's why I figured that wasn't it. It's kind of like being, I don't know, like in the military, like you get like a Purple Heart or something. Like, he gets the rank of that. These ones, I don't know at all. I have no clue. I've never even heard the first one. The other two I've at least heard of. I'm gonna say Viper Tooth.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant!
Okay.
Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs.
Makes sense.
Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I feel like I know this. I guess not. I swear they said the name, but none of these names look familiar. I mean, obviously you would think Quincy Hogg for Hogsmeade, because it was his mead, so...
Quincy Hogg.
No, the
No.
answer was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Okay.
It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
I don't even know what a hide behind is. But I'm assuming a hide behind is like... Like, you make something in front of you to hide behind it? I don't know. So it's not a demiguise. I don't know what a rune spore or lethifold is. I'm gonna say... a lethifold. I mean, demiguise would make sense. It's just, I don't know. Like, in-game, it sounds like demiguise is something that was created by the dude that made them. Although, now that I think about it, that's not true at all. A demiguise, the only thing like special about it is the fact that it's holding a moon. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with demiguise. Now that I actually talked it out. Yeah, like the demiguise themselves weren't created by the guy. It's just the demiguise created them holding the moon specifically. So those things were already existed before that. Yes, they're just demiguise statues. Yeah, okay.
A demiguise.
Yes!
Okay, yeah.
While the Hide Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
I don't know what a lethifold is. But if it folds, I would think the knockback jinx. Obviously Patronus, you can think of, even stunning, but I'm gonna say knockback. Because you knock it back and then it folds once it falls down. Although I can see it being stunned and folding too, but I'm gonna say knockback.
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
Okay.
The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Before I do that, I want to see what a lethifold is. Lethifold. Whoa, okay, lethifolds. I guess you can think of them almost like stingrays. Or like they're just basically capes. Think of Doctor Strange's cape. That combined with a stingray. Okay. I feel like these are like actual creatures that are like in the deep ocean. Like a kind of like a jellyfish, not really. But okay, that's a lethofold. Alright. There are questions. These are the questions to find out how much lore you find in the game. Okay, yeah. Wonder if you get these answers from playing the game or you know more lore. Yeah, because I mean, so far we haven't really gotten. I mean, some of them we've gotten, like the demi-guys, where you can deduce. But a lot of these I haven't even heard of this stuff. So the Law of Elemental Transfiguration. I'm gonna say Laverne. I don't know.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp.
Gamp,
One of the
okay.
principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned.
Oh,
What does the
did she say
Hogwarts
that?
motto translate to?
Okay, I know this one. But did she say that in the movie? Because I know she specifically said the law itself. But did she name Gamp? Never tickle a sleeping dragon. We did learn that in the game.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Oh, it has to be an Ashwinder. So I mean, I'm feeling like you're correct in guessing like you get these from the game. Because I mean, things like this, like the Ashwinder, you're probably not outright told, but you can just deduce it pretty easily. So yeah, this is probably stuff you can just learn from the game, which is awesome.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw.
And then they trick us.
According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny. Ilvermorny. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of any of these. I swear I've heard Mount Greylock before, though. I'm gonna say Mount Greylock. I don't know. No, that's not where she's from. She's from some other place. I can't remember the name.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
I'm gonna assume just because, you know, it has love in the name, I'm assuming it's Amortentia?
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Okay.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or...
Attracted to books.
Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most
Let's do it.
difficult questions.
Alright.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
I kind of feel like I've heard that before, but I don't know any of these names. I'm just gonna go with the alliteration. Well, actually, there's 2 alliteration ones, but I want EE be killed by EE.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
I mean, haversacking makes sense. I've been wrong because of that before, though, because it's like a trick. But I feel like haversacking... Although haversacking, I can see like being a tackle, which is somehow illegal. Stooging. What would stooging be? Stooging. Yeah, I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna say stooging.
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking.
I was right, damn it.
Blouching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score.
That makes sense.
A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Is this the potion that gives purple, hairy ears? I'm gonna guess that it is, because we just heard about this, the potion. So if the potion gives you purple, hairy ears, then this just gives hairy ears.
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck.
Guess it wasn't the
Native
same monster.
to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
I don't know. I'm gonna say the Sapophoros bean, because Sapophoros sounds stinky.
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid
Sapophoros.
the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Yeah.
The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
I feel like I've heard the name Basil Flack before, but I've never heard the Pepper Up potion. I'll say his name anyway. Although, Linfred of Stinkcombe. Yeah.
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
I'm gonna go with the goofy answer, and that is...
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Snallygaster. I want to say North America. That sounds like something they'd say. I only saw the first movie of the Fantastic Beasts, but that sounds like something that the fat guy would say. Is that a Snallygaster?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Well, Muggle Knight, you could think Sir Lancelot. That sounds too easy, though, but I'm tempted to say Sir Amset. I don't know why, but I'm gonna go with Sir Lancelot. It is the easy answer, though, so it's probably wrong. Fountain of Fortune.
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless.
Oh,
The three
okay.
witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Loch Ness Monster, Nessie, yeah.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
I feel like we heard this. You just told us about Gamp. Gamp's Law. I don't think it's Gamp. I'm gonna say Cadmus Peveril.
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first
was
minister
Gamp.
was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable
Seems
curses.
like that family is pretty important
You've
to
answered all
Gamps.
of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge.
That was fun.
You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
That's cool, man. Again, that's those touches that, like, you know, people who don't care about the franchise but are interested in the game, which I'm sure there's not that many, but yeah, hey, they exist. They don't have to care about that. They can just ignore it. But people that like it, it's just fun. Yeah, not a problem, dude. Book on Intermediate Transfiguration. Professor Weasley recommends it to advanced students. Okay.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Alright. Do that during the day. We'll go from here.
Potion idea that I don't write down.
Haven't been to Transfiguration for a while. Advanced time. We've been here, right? I don't think This might be our first transfiguration, actually. Can't even remember. I know we were in the courtyard, so we might have been like, this might have been our first class.
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately. Not since you got me that venomous tentacular leaf.
Classic. Oh, you tricked me. Thought it was gonna be her.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Alright, transformation.
Beautifully done.
Let's be all the spells. Alright, transformation. I feel like this won't work against tough enemies. I just don't have enough. Again, if we didn't have a set for like animals, that'd be enough. I'm tempted to take out Lumos. We don't use that too often. But technically, not that it really matters that much. This is something I'd use on bosses, because those two work on bosses, and I'd alternate with these things. I guess for now, since we're not catching monsters, I can just do this. But once I start catching them again, I have to swap that back. Alright. Nothing to do here. Obviously, you'll have to get in a fight and test it out, as always. Partial transfiguration. Partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those who don't take it seriously. I don't even see the teacup in there. I think the teacup's not actually loaded in. That's okay.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an
That's interesting. That was something I did as a side thing. That's not a quest. I just did that.
I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Yeah, and we're still lying, but that's cool. Like, the unicorn catching was just me. I said, let's catch that because it's rare. So she has some dialogue based on things that you do, which is cool. We're gonna lie here.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
We don't have a main quest yet, so I'm sure we'll have an owl or something. We'll chill here for a second. We do want to get in a fight, test out transformation in an actual combat scenario. That'd be interesting, like if you
Since
transform.
I visited Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me
How'd the
there.
plan fail?
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Okay. We know someone that speaks gobbledygook. How did that fail, though? Again, I'm a little suspicious of this guy. I can't remember what it was, but like when we did his quest at the very end, he mentioned or said something that had me a little sus. So yeah, if we transform them and then break them, it probably doesn't kill them. It probably damages them a lot. But let's get in a fight. Now, do we have a side quest, or should I just get in a random fight? Find out. Obviously, we have you. I don't want to do that just yet. We have something here. Speak to the house elf. Minding your own business. I think I'm just going to get in a random fight real quick just to test this out. I don't know what's a side quest here. Oh, it's probably the main thing there. Just double checking. Alright, let's go. Yeah, and here's a good spot. See how this works. So it's a very long cooldown, so it's something I only use like once.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Right there. Okay, so yeah, it didn't kill it outright. In fact, it didn't do any damage, so it basically just takes it out of the fight. Okay. Let me test something else out. I'm assuming I can then throw it if it's a barrel. Wait for the cooldown. Can't throw it. Really. Interesting, so it does no damage, so it really is just a crowd control thing. Now I know the upgrade. Which, you know what, I will take immediately. The upgrade makes it so you can transform them into explosive barrels. And that's showing you can throw it. So we'll take that. Okay. Wait for the cooldown again. Use the guy that's fully healed so that I can just 100% verify whether he takes the damage or not. Alright, okay, now you can throw it. And it does damage both. Okay, good. That's worth the upgrade. Now the thing is, will I use that? I don't think so. So I probably wouldn't have that on the hotbar. I got my main skills here. You know what? I'm not using Descendo at all, I will say. I haven't even used that combo. Same thing with Levioso. I'm just so, like, in this combo, and then when I switch here, I'm only using my two Confringo and Slice. I have one, maybe even two slots open there. And I do have these two spells, but I like having this for something else, but I actually could do that. Interesting, I'll have to think about that. I still don't think I'd use Transformation, but again, it's worth potentially having on the bar in and of itself. So I can probably at least put it here. I don't know, I'll see about that long term. Okay, so what are we doing here? I should sell this stuff while I got a merchant next to me. Gotta identify that. Alright. Let's go do that really quick. We are going here. Hogwarts. Light sun hat. Now we have some sort of sun hat, so probably have that. Got the poppy thing here. That one is Sebastian. We'll definitely hold out on that for now. Same thing with this. And that one's Natty. That's all we have, right? Whole lot of that. Yeah. Let's do the poppy one. I'll go to Hogsmeade, sell my stuff. And check out that side quest later too. But since we just did the poppy thing, might as well continue it immediately.
I'm well suited,
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Alright, so and then I'm gonna quickly throw my food in the oven. So I have somewhere to go, like, right after I eat. So I want to make sure my food's done in time. So I'm gonna throw that in the oven right now. We can go for another, I don't know.
Let me know if there's anything
However long
else
this
I
mission
can
is, if
do
it's
to
not
help.
insanely long. So I will be right back once I get this save in. Alright. Alright, look at this update on the dragon egg that we got with Poppy.
I don't think anyone in
Oh. 3 broomsticks.
But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
Don't say.
Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
He looks so much like Harry from this angle.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
Not really.
Why is he after you?
But yeah, we'll be honest with her.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly
Yeah, she does
helps
sound
to
like
shed
Hermione.
light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay, so this is just one of those ones where we wait for the update. Alright, so we'll do this side quest that's in town here. Minding your own business.
An honest day.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it.
Oh.
Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Interesting.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have
Just
a
sold
place
my
to sell
stuff, too.
things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
He wasn't supposed to tell.
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
I was about to say, yeah, this might be the PlayStation exclusive quest.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it. And
Oh,
get
so
the
it's not just
best
gear you
price.
can sell.
Just ask Mistress Mason.
Now, of course, money doesn't matter, but okay.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny! perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
Now, I'm hoping you're able to, apply the cosmetics to the shop as well.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Alright. There.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
Maybe. Charge like $1 more for it.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be
Do we have enough
shrewd
money
enough
for
to
it?
make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel.
Okay, so she's hoping I fail, so she gets free money out of it.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Yeah.
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses.
I'm not
That's
forced
all.
to do it.
But,
I get to
as
choose to
you
sell.
implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
I don't know.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady.
He's
My
definitely.
late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business
I could
in
believe
general.
that.
You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
I can't tell whether she's, trying to not really scam me, but she's banking on the fact that I'm a kid, so I'll fail, or if she actually is trying to scam me for some other reason, or if she's telling the truth. I don't know.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
Well, why didn't you sell her with it before?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long.
I don't have
If you do want
enough.
the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
They don't tell me how much it costs. Oh, there you go. Oh,
No, the shop won't be available.
only 1,500? That is suspicious.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items.
Come on, cosmetics.
They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Sounds like we're giving her the stuff, but I'm hoping for like just some sort of, worker outfit.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Alright, he already gave me one quest. I'm not sure if that's the same quest or if that's two of them with him. Okay.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Let's see. What do we buy? Okay. So I'm guessing. Reparo.
Reparo.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Is the chest cursed or something? Oops, let me do that. Why did she say it like that? Because usually she holds her breath when she says something she's not supposed to. You lose your save game. Okay.
Revelio.
What? Okay. Got mannequins. In the chest.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
An elf-sized hat. Oh.
That's not very hospitable.
goody. Someone to play with. I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun. For me, at least.
What is this? There was a building in Hogsmeade that was boarded up. No, it's not that one. I know what you're talking about. Not that one. What is this? There we go.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Incendio. Lumos.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
What in the... Who's there?
This is the most unique quest we've done so far.
Revelio. Lumos.
Not sure if there's one of those things that you run back that changes. No? Yeah, there was something here. Rub it in. Huh. Oh.
Lumos.
Bats. Lovely.
Lovely. Alright. Okay, spiders.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
I don't know where a lamp is. I mean, there's this, but that's not the same type of lamp. Oh, there it is.
Depulso.
These lanterns must
Oh, wrong
belong
one.
somewhere.
Accio.
That one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Well, the one downside to this awesomeness is I actually have somewhere I have to go today. So I don't have much more that I can... I might have to stop mid-mission. We'll see. And that sucks.
To get to the end.
Let's see what we can do here. I don't want to rush through it, obviously. But damn.
Lumos.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Wow, it just keeps going. Okay, this just keeps going to new rooms. Alright, upside down. I don't think there's anything I need to do here. Oh, that's my reminder. Oh god. Now we're going down. Probably a long quest since they paid to get it removed. It might be. It seems like, which is cool. I do want to give it its justice, obviously, so... I mean, that was my reminder right there. I have an hour to finish cooking my food and eat and leave. So I think I do have to end it mid-mission here, and we'll just restart it wherever the save... I mean, probably could just reload this save, but more than likely just restart from the beginning. Alright, yeah, because I'd be down there. Yeah, fuck it. I have to make the call. We'll have to, finish this tomorrow, but this is awesome. And that's good, we're gonna start with this. Well, let's do a manual save here. We might have to load, like, a save from before this, which is fine either way. But okay, this is the exclusive PlayStation mission that already feels really different, and really fun. The first, so far, like, horror-ish experience. You know, they're doing things that obviously are tropes in video games that have, like, horror elements, but there's nothing wrong with that. It feels awesome, it feels unique, and I'm definitely interested to see what's going on. Like, the wife definitely set us up. She knew it was happening. The elf, in her own way, tried to warn us, you know. I wonder if you should open that. I'm really intrigued to see what the story is behind this. Is that her husband? I wouldn't think so. And it's very interesting that we got the loot in the chest was an elf-sized hat. Obviously, if you give an elf clothing, they're free. So, I don't know. A lot of things all separate, but it's all going to make this all extremely interesting. So we'll pick this back up tomorrow and have a very cool quest waiting for us. But for now, unfortunately, the one time I have somewhere to go, I can't go anymore today. So unfortunately, we have to end it here.